Hello everyone, welcome back to the Space Between. My name is Miles David. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and if not, I'm here to make it better. And joining me is Yuna. Hi Yuna.
Hi.
It's been
I
a while.
watched you move me.
Wait, actually, have you ever been on my stream before? Actually,
No.
it's your first time.
Yeah, it's my first time.
What the fuck? We've known each other for like what, 3 years?
Holy shit, we have known each other for 3 years. I know. Yeah, but I am here. Yes.
I should make a dedicated like Fugi for you, since you're gonna announce here that you're now part of Telltale.
Oh yeah. I guess I am. I guess I can. I'm Telltale.
Telltale.
Oh no, I'm Telltale.
Yeah.
Certified.
Hi Kat. Hi boss. I see you need you need a break from some bullshit. I see.
Hello. Bows. Hey balls.
Hey boss.
Hey balls.
Okay, here's Soul Yuna. How you doing, Yuna? Did you have a good day today?
Was it a good day? My dog scratched my face and there's like this like red gash on my cheek now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds
so
kind of
like
bad.
I guess yeah, it kind of stung when I did my skincare, but like maybe it's like it's easy penetration. Oh no, I shouldn't say that.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know. No, I was talking about the skincare, you know, seeping deep. I'm gonna stop.
Why is skincare named like that? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's just like
Who named these things?
No, it's like, you know, like when like skin, like you put lotion on and then it like sinks, it absorbs. That's called penetrating.
Yeah,
So
no,
like it
I
like
get
penetrates the skin very. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Sorry.
I get it, but also what the fuck? What is it?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it. I was like penetrate deep, and I was like, oh, okay. I should just.
Man, you forgot what's like this streamer now. Everything she just said just.
I know, dude. It's just like it just comes out. It just.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's why I considered you one of the most entertaining streamers I watched.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think that I'm that interesting. I just talk about fucking nothing.
You're fine.
No,
You're fine.
what do you
I
mean
enjoyed
you're
your
learning so
streams.
much about me? Aw, I enjoy yours too, Miles. I
Let's
enjoy
go.
you. You're a great person.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yes.
Bruh, the
very...
boss made a script that forced us to like accept compliments.
No, I don't like that.
Oh god, now you're gonna. Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Oh no, she's gonna make me do
You shouldn't have said
it.
that.
Oh no.
That was a mistake. I'm telling
Yeah,
you
that
right
was a
now.
mistake. It's like
That was a huge
I shouldn't
mistake.
I should have shut up. I should have shut up. Good thing I'm good at pretending.
That's wild. You just casually dropped that.
I didn't know.
Hi, Ellie. Random music fact. What kind of random music fact do you want to know, Ellie? It's a good
Oh,
random
she
music.
fucking linked me to it now, dude.
It's Jover. It's Jover.
Oh,
It's
she
Jover.
said, welcome to the pit. It's Jover. It is Jover.
Just now joined the pit, right? Joining
What's
me,
the random
Cal.
music fact?
It's an Evolite. Let's see, random music fact. I'm in it too, don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. I know, boss. I know, boss. Also, now that I think about it, ever tried doing a polyrhythm?
What's a polyrhythm?
It's when you play 2 different rhythms at the same time.
My one-track mind can't wrap my head around that. That's a little bit too advanced for
It's
me.
like I don't know if you guys can hear when I what do you call this? Do this. You guys hear
I
that?
can hear you clapping.
You guys can hear
I
that?
can hear you clapping cheeks back there.
That was a polyrhythm. That's a 3 against 2 polyrhythm. So one hand is doing 3 beats in a measure, the other is doing 2.
Computing.
Clapping cheeks
Computing.
discernibly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stop. Don't go faster. Stop it.
Guys, I'm not clapping cheeks. I'm not beating meat, and I'm not slapping ass. What the fuck is this shit?
So you're beating meat, clapping cheeks, and eating ass?
Slapping.
Slapping ass?
Why
Slapping
did it turn to
cheeks?
eating ass? What the fuck?
And when you eat ass, it sounds like this.
It does not sound like that. Don't ask how I
It's
know.
when you go, tasty.
What is this? The ass eating commercial? This is what happens in America? What the fuck?
Yeah. I love America. It's like when you get chocolate coated on your tongue and you're
I
trying
don't want
to
it.
take it off the roof of your mouth.
No, that's not, no.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Oh.
You can ask me to leave whenever you want, by the way.
The stream just got cursed immediately. That was fast. You're going for the speed run, I see.
Yeah.
Is it too late to disown voices?
No,
Wait,
I
boss,
literally
wait,
just
wait.
joined. I literally just joined. Please don't.
Who is this cultured lady you're with, Mouse? Let me clap her cheeks. I mean, let me worship her. This is Yuna. Solo Yuna. Good friend of
Hi.
mine.
Hello.
Brand new VTuber. Never seen her before.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it.
Can't wait to personally meet Yuna. I think we'll get along. Yeah, I think you and Ari would get along, Yuna.
Yay!
Thanks for all the shout outs. It's okay, boss. All the powerhouses are fucked in the head.
Well, I'm normal. Do I like scissors? What?
Oh my god, Ellie.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Do you like Cesby and
Do I like
Lex?
cutting things?
That's the question.
You can get that answer if you make me fall in love with you.
Damn. You're gonna put Ellie on a mission. Holy crap. Am I on the wrong streaming site? No, you're in the right one. This is the orange site, right? Ah, I'm just kidding.
What? At the end of the stream, if you provide me with coins, I'll do a little something for you.
Any tokens? Any tokens in chat?
You took us a chat. The clapping that you did was a foreshadowing.
Okay. That was.
Donates 1,000. Oh no!
Oh, I
Don't
guess I
do
need
it.
to stick something up my ass.
Oh no!
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry?
Wait,
Let me
I
make you
wanna
a
say a
deluxe
story, but I don't know if it's appropriate.
Oh wait, this is not a collab. Yuna just jumped in, which is fine.
Yeah, I'm not collabing. I just wanted to yap to Miles and bother him.
You're not bothered. You're a friend. You're fine.
Okay. Can I tell you a story? But it's kind of like, it's kind of NSFW, but like I was like in middle school.
Will
so,
it get
like-
me banned on Twitch? That's my question.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna substitute words.
All right, fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
One time when I was in middle school and I was learning what corn was,
Challenge is too great with
I
a
was
full
like,
stomach.
on the deep corners of it just to find like the weirdest things that I can.
Why?
And there was this one where there were like jelly ding dongs, right? But they were like in like different sizes.
Okay.
And they range from like normal until like actually like fucking massive, like literally like the width of like a watermelon.
Okay.
And then these ladies started competing which the big ones they could take. And then it wasn't like it wasn't actual corn. It was just like just them doing like some weird like sports event, seeing like how big they can take it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then they're all like, ooh, yeah, you took that. Ooh. And I was just like,
What is this esport?
And I was like, yeah, it was like real Gooner sports. I don't know who won. I don't know who won. Like the worst part is like they're all like kind of old.
Oh my god.
They're all like old people
the
doing
gilf
it. Yeah, it was
porn.
really weird.
It's the
It was
gilf porn.
gilf porn. It was
Oh my
gilf porn,
God.
and I was like, I'm never watching corn again. I was like, no, cause like I would like look up random like cartoon, like even when I was like, you know how like on Twitter like you see like a whole bunch of like like Rule 34 everywhere.
Yeah.
I was like actively
Go
looking
ask
that
my
shit
colleagues.
up on Cornhub because I was just curious. Like it was never because like I liked it. It was because I was just like I wonder if they have stuff from Cartoon Network, and then
Oh my god. Mouse, you know, Eunice, the reason I found you. Yeah, KJ, I remember that. I think it was because of are we allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's because of 4V that I met Yuna and followed the community.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you until we got into that server together.
Yeah, that's true. I watched your streams though, because you
Did
were,
you really?
Yeah, because you collab.
What?
Because you collab with Koa,
Oh yeah.
remember? And
You
it
were
was,
a viewer? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was a viewer. I thought you were really cool.
What the hell? I didn't know.
Did you explore Newgrounds?
I did not.
I was not very adventurous Newgrounds. All I did Newgrounds was like play games. Mouse was a Yuna simp. I was a fan. Yeah, I thought Yuna was cool.
Yay. That makes me quite happy.
Casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex. Yes, true. That was what Yuna was watching.
No, bro, like it was so
Bro,
weird.
you were watching solo queue ranked.
I was just like thinking, how is that physically, humanly possible?
I don't know. They trained for it, I guess.
Bro, no.
Lots of lube. I mean,
Bro, wouldn't like all your insides fall out or something?
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't know. This kind of just seems like a hole
One,
that things could fall
two.
out of.
Yes.
if I didn't
I'll look
hear her
after
real, I
both.
have so many questions now for why you refer to it all mouth. I knew she was a voice actor. That's why.
No.
That's why I
Boss,
referred.
I'm
That's why I
so
referred
hurt.
you.
I'm so hurt.
I forgot you're both the same level of cursed.
Miles, who do you think's more cursed, you or me?
You. Well, I'm shut.
What? Are you serious? No way. What do you
I'm not even
mean?
hesitating.
What?
It's not
But
even
I'm
a
so
hesitation.
innocent and sweet. What
Are
are you
you?
talking about?
Are you?
I am though. Tell me I'm not.
Everyone's like, hey, see, even chat agrees with me.
They don't know me like you do.
KJ knows you.
Okay, KJ's different, but like, what the hell? I've known you for sure, but what the fuck, you guys? Oh my god, this is fucking bullshit.
So, listen, I'm not one to talk about the corn I've watched on stream, alright? I will say.
No, it just reminded me of a story. That's
okay,
it.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Eradicate all evil.
No, I'm not. I'm not weird. This is why I don't stream. I don't have a
don't look down
filter,
on
and
me.
then
I
people
shall
think
follow
I'm.
your orders.
People think I'm cursed, but I'm not.
Guys, Yuna's a good friend, all right, but she's also cursed. But
No way. These are very human experiences.
I see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they are, but being human is cursed.
Yeah, that is very true.
So there you go. By default, you just can't win. It's
Headmaid
over.
Rena, at your service.
I have to
I
burp.
need to grab.
Never mind, I won't.
What?
Did you hear that? It was a little baby burp.
Oh, bless you. All right, wait. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
thank you. Okay, I'll talk to chat. Hi, chat. I'm going to steal all your Nikkei waifus. I have not touched Nikkei. I have been too busy talking into a mic or singing into a mic in my free time. So I've just been like just hyper fixating on that. Don't worry, Yuna. We accept you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've short-circuited. Well, this is gonna be an interesting time. Oh man, I might not stay for too long. I have to record some stuff, and I have to do what boss told me to do. My thanks, and I have to do. I'm trying to like re-record a cover because I fucked something up. So you. Hi.
Sorry, I muted myself on stream. All right, what happened? What did you say?
What happened? Oh, I was just talking to chat. I was just reading chat.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I was saying hello.
She's great. Yeah, guys, I told you she's great.
Oh, thank you.
Told you guys. I told you guys you would get along.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
It's the same kind of chaos that Telltale like has. Just how it is.
I'm still shy though.
Nah, that's fine. Take your time being comfortable.
Yeah, Miles likes to appear for a little bit and then he leaves me alone and then I get anxiety.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault the timing is off. Sometimes I just have to go out.
Yeah, I was just like, how could you? Not that everyone's so nice. Just like I need some familiarity or I'm going to implode.
Why do you leave her shame? Listen, sometimes I have obligations that force me to go outside. It's pretty rare, but it happens. Do you know the song Fat, Juicy, and Wet? Why?
What? What's that?
It's a Bruno Mars song. Well,
That's a Bruno Mars song?
it's not Bruno Mars song, but he's featured in it.
Oh, is that the one with what's her name?
I forgot her name.
Was it Sexy Red? Yeah, it is
believe
Sexy
so,
Red.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, Ari's big fan of that song. Keeps fucking like shouting it during call before.
I'm a Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars. I'm a Bruno Mars fan, but I can't say that I'm a fan of that song. I will say I really like the Don Q theme song that he did for Japan. You know, like the Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Yeah, the song that he did for them. I thought that was cute.
I see. Wait, I haven't watched
Yeah.
that yet or listened to it. I'll listen to it after stream.
Okay. Sorry, I'm distracting.
That's okay. I'm just reading through the I'm just reading through the text. I should stream it to you so you see it in real time.
Okay.
Oh my god, Blutarch just showed us a pizza.
Pizza time. It's a pizza time.
Mamma mia. Wanna voice act Pulcra?
I don't know what she sounds like.
What do you think she sounds like? Based on her appearance.
She's petting her kitty, so I think she sounds
She's
like a mommy.
that's not her kitty.
her kitty dropped out of the pocket in her pants. Hold on, I'm gonna look up her. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Pull.
Sorry, when you said her kitty, I thought something else.
Maybe that's what I meant.
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I showed Mouse Doja Cat and he short circuited. You showed me the music video and I short circuited. I couldn't focus on the music at all.
Why? Because she was hot.
Yes, I guess. It was just, I don't know, it was an experience. All I can think about is the music video where you're like going in fucking separate planet or some shit. I don't know.
It's just mesmerizing. So beautiful.
Something like that, I guess. I got stunlocked. I don't know what to say.
That's funny. I cannot yell right now because I have to conserve my voice.
That's okay.
Because I want to record my singing.
Okay. Pulchra turns her head away and catches sight of Faro, heads poking out from behind the grocery stands. Realizing they're spotted by Pulchra, the Sons of Kaladin all walk out. What are you guys doing here? Watching your ears turn red? That's not true. Oh, are my eyes lying to me? Let me touch your ears to see if they're getting hot. Don't touch me. Bernice, leave Pulchra alone. At least you should be gentle. Let me show you. They're all gonna touch her. They're all gonna try to touch her. Stop messing with Pulchra. Don't you have something to say? I do. Pulchra, I'm not really good with words. We all have our own perspectives on what happened in the past, but now you're one of us. In any case, I won't let anyone bully you in the outer ring. Sons of Kaladin will always have a place for you. I don't mind having another smart fellow around. Pulchra seems like the type who would bring good luck, and I really like that. You're quite skilled. I think I'll challenge you to spar. Nah. Pulchra's a big good cat. I super love you, Pulchra, so I'm really happy you can join the Sons of Kaladin. The ship continues to sail, ladies and gentlemen. Salute. Idiots. A bunch of idiots. It's time to be honest. I'm happy to, that you're willing to become my companions. If you want to take a cat in that's been wandering for a long time, there's no need for discipline. It's not about winning or losing. The contract is just a piece of paper and won't hold her back. But she'll be bound by love, wrapped in kindness, and she won't want to leave again. Aww. Aww. Okay, give me my rewards. Alright, sorry, you know, I was voice acting.
I couldn't tell. It just sounds so real.
Does it? Does it?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
You sounded exactly like Pulchra.
Sound exactly like Pulchra. Pog.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be able to get a free Pulchra in the event. Where's my free Pulchra? SMH.
Bro, why is she kind of hot? You like made her like way hotter than everybody else. It's kind of like weird.
You know, are you a furry?
No.
Are you sure?
I just know I know what's objectively beautiful though.
Okay. I got you. I understand. I think Pulchra's hot too, so. Did you see the new characters, by the way?
No.
The new character, one of them literally just sounds like Yusa.
What?
Yeah, look up Vivian ZZZ.
Vivian ZZZ, okay.
Yeah, she literally sounds like Yusa, and she has the same aesthetic as Yusa.
Oh. Oh my god, she does. It's just Yusa but purple.
Right?
And a bird.
Right? It's literally just Yusa. It's wild how uncanny it is.
Press the attack.
There it is. Show Yuna Polka's video. Oh yeah, did you see Polka's agent trailer?
No, I haven't.
Look it up. It's it got banned in Korea for being too spicy.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, so she's sexy.
Yes, but it wasn't because of that. It's because you'll see.
Okay. Is it like her
No temporary.
character video?
I believe. Wait, let me.
Polka.
Polka ZZZ. Trailer. Tell me, got buried. This one. Intermission PV.
Intermission P.
Let me send it to you.
Okay.
Here it is.
Let me see.
Interfere.
It was too sexy for Korea.
Ultimate.
Surrender.
It was a bit too much.
Oh. Look at her back muscles. Well, it's not sensual. Well, it's not sexy. She's just getting a massage.
Yeah, but apparently it was too much.
No, they're fucking pussies. They should accept it for what it is.
I see.
So, like, literally, them touching her ears is probably more sensual than this massage.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Wait, so I don't understand how some of them have just cat ears, but they're human, but then, like, the other ones are, like, full-blown, like, furry.
Yeah. I don't know. They just want to diversify things, I guess. Because people with like animal features are already considered tyrant, but you can be more furry, so to speak. You've seen Ben, right?
Interesting. Yeah.
Ben Bigger, the bear, Mr. Accountant.
Yes.
So yeah, you can be more human-like with animal features, or just more animal-like, which I guess Ben is. Anyway, there's a lot of cool things about the lore.
It's very interesting.
There's also like, I remember like one conversation like with an NPC with Lycon, the wolf guy in ZZZ, and the girl was unabashedly a furry. She called herself a furry and started flirting with Lycon.
No.
And he was
Sounds
very
like Nay.
and he was very uncomfortable.
Oh no way! I love furries.
Yeah.
Starts touching tail.
That's literally what happened. That is literally what happened.
Oh no!
Lycon sounded so uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Like, goddamn, bro. I guess you would be living the life if you're a furry in like New Eridu.
Who's your favorite character right now?
God, there's so many cool characters now. I'd say when it comes to like cool factor, I'd say Lighter Also, he's voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. So.
Oh my fucking god, I love Lighter. I'm sorry, I love Lighter. Holy shit, he's so hot, dude. Oh my god, I love Lighter. I love him, I love him, I love him. I hate that the song that they introduced him with, it wasn't even actually a song. They like put out like some like weird like Imagine Dragons shit with it, but it wasn't the metal song. And I'm like, oh my god! Why didn't you put out the metal song? It would have been so hot, but it wasn't. And I'm so disappointed.
When it comes to the girls, I really like Yanagi and Juyen. Sorry.
What'd you say?
I really like Yanagi and Juyen. When it comes to the girls.
Oh.
Oh wait, Juyen is
This is the path I follow.
her
Officer 148, Juyuan,
Let me see,
ready.
hold on.
and no, it's I'm sure on stream.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, her.
And
You have my complete
Yanagi.
support.
Yeah, of course you like Yaniki. Everyone likes Yaniki.
oh, also Evelyn. Oh god, Evelyn is so
Oh,
hot.
From
oh,
anything.
don't get me fucking started on Evelyn.
Evelyn
like,
is
bro,
so
her
fucking hot. Oh my god.
she moved her hands just so her boobie jiggles.
Yeah, exactly.
Click
Nothing
away
to
and then
fear.
click back on
The
her.
cunning
Just-
hairs are here.
Nicole.
Asset confirmed.
Click back on her
Preparing to
again.
move out.
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah. Check this out, shit.
Plus, I thought her trust events
I'll
were so
protect you
cute.
from any danger.
Also, you know Caesar's the tallest female in the game. I didn't know Caesar was the tallest. I don't have Caesar. I wish. I can't. I want to roll
Nobody
for Caesar.
has
eventually.
Caesar.
I want to roll for Caesar
We
eventually.
fighting?
But she's
Take
such a fun character. I don't have her. I don't have
She's
Lighter
tough.
either. Because I had to like pick and choose because I didn't have enough like polychromes in order to get everyone. Even though I wish. Alright, it's time to do the main story. Let's see what happens. Caesar's a great defense character. I know she's the best one. She has the Dark Souls parry. Or the Sekiro parry, rather. Oh yeah, you know, I'm almost done making the script for the Nikkei comic.
Oh yay! Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's gonna be
We're
fun.
gonna. Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm like, fine, I can do some Nikkei content, which I usually can't do because it's usually mostly all women.
You're gonna be surrounded by waymans.
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 Oh my god. I usually am. I remember like I was doing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Exploration voice acting and literally everyone was pink. And then Evo decided to like Photoshop my avatar so it's also pink.
Oh, one of us. One of us.
Oh my god. Wise, this venue store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. Even paid a large deposit up front. We accept deposit now? I signed in with new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. Isn't that just the same as walking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Right, because they have a shit ton of light. Because of fairy.
Oh,
I have to
I
pay
also
so
have to
much.
go because I have to record.
Okay.
So I'll talk to you later.
Okay,
Okay.
enjoy.
Bye.
Thanks for dropping by, Ina. Bye.
Okay. Bye, chat. Nice having you guys. Yee.
Yuna's great. Very good friend. Appreciate her. Everyone should go follow her. They haven't already. Okay. Let's see. Let us continue. Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Okay. What do you collect?
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon.
Thank you for shining on
in the
KJ.
dark.
Appreciate that.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
All right, guys. I have
Trust
biscuits
me,
for breakfast.
I'm being honest.
and
I do
coffee.
find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Are they?
Children of Devils.
Wait, what? What?
What
What do
are
you
you
mean?
talking
Hugo?
about?
Hugo? What are you talking about?
I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Have you tried biscuits and gravy? The only biscuit I had is from like Popeyes. That was really dry. I feel like biscuit and gravy would be really good though.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Oh man, chicken Popeyes, dude. Popeyes is really good. Now I'm kind of craving it, KJ. God damn it. It's a breakfast specialty in at least the South. You guys have biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Oh, I see. I heard people say it's really good. I haven't tried like biscuits with gravy yet.
Typically,
would like to try it,
they
though,
are
for sure.
pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in
Post
New
picture and
Eridu.
discard. Yeah, do it.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it right now. What does it look like? That's a thick gravy. Interesting. Yeah, that does look interesting. It kind of looks like a cake from here. Like it looks like something sweet, but I know it's not. I know it's not a sweet like dish. It looks really good though.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of
Yeah,
you.
sausage in it. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Just
That's
think
delicious.
of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
There's no way.
Your
Hugo just bought out the
is
entire store.
like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
I'm sorry, what? I thought I just dealt with something about human organ harvesting yesterday. What's going on here?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
People can
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class.
Man, this guy just screams
After all,
sus.
there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Bro, if some guy walked up to me and started talking like that, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Well, thanks for
But
today.
then again, I guess he's
I'll
not
take
the
my leave
weirdest
for now.
person
Until
that
next
Wise
time,
interacted
my
with.
precious friends.
Bury your tears for the past, eh? Excuse me. Wise, I feel like Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Thank you, Belle. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Have we met him before? Wasn't my imagination. I know some somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. Yep. If that's the case, why do you act like it's our first encounter? You completely forget about us? Or was he faking on purpose? Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money's enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Oh yeah! He mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction. At Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're... I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Fine, since we made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. Oh, we're going to Lumina Square then. What's happening here? God, I miss eating all kinds of food, guys. I've had to cut back on a lot because I have to eat a lot more healthily, but I'm missing out on a lot of food that I want to eat. Damn.
Miles David of Telltale!
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Was that Evo? I find you. Was that Evo? That's probably Evo.
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of
It
prizes
was,
are waiting
yeah.
to be won.
I figured. I don't have a dedicated Fugi for Evo yet. I will have one for him soon. I want to make sure everyone in Telltale has like a dedicated like Fugi in my OBS. How you guys doing? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Are you guys doing good? Oh my god, Hugo's here. Alright, raffle staff. Hi there. You here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Okay. Show me my luck. Listen, I'm a gacha player. He just woke up. He said he wants to be a menace. Okay, I see. Understandable. That's fine. You know, well, it's like it's literally like when Poseidon like announced, like showed up. Oh, this is Avithika. Do you know who I am? That's literally what happened. He gets it, yeah. I got the epic references. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable. That's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone is very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself in the front of the line. Hey, what the fuck? Someone's cutting? Hey, what you doing? Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Yeah, so what? Don't cut in line, bitch. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartem, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. yeah, Wise. Tell him, Wise. Miles has the worst 50-50 luck, but comes to paralyzed people in Pokemon, he's lucky. Yeah, I do. You want a rematch, KJ? Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? Wait, I need to give him like the nerd emoji like sound. You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Oh my god. Who authorized this? Work. I've got it. Alright, bet KJ. I'm just here to work. You haven't received any instructions on priority access. Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you come over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Please punch this guy? I wish I could.
This guy seems arrogant.
Oh, wait, we're gonna find out
Maybe
what...
I should take a tougher approach with him.
Wait. Wait, I just realized I'm gonna find out what his actual voice actor sounds like. I gave him such a nerd voice.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Well, I guess it's kind of less annoying, but...
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
But it's not that far off. It isn't that far off, yeah.
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
That... I'm sorry, but you think that an infamous band of thieves would just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy's wallet. A band of thieves that steals like priceless artifacts and very rare collector's items would be like, yeah, let's just fuck this guy up. Fuck you in particular. RKO Curtis. Yeah, fuck Curtis, bro. Actually, I'm more infamous than... Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. Should I do that? I guess Phaethon is a lot more infamous than Mockingbird, huh?
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
Wait, what? Why was there a Phoenix Wright sound effect? It's like, objection! Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
I have no idea who you are. This is literally the first time I've ever seen your face.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Okay, so he's an asshole. Dude, I automatically think anyone from Tops is gonna be a dick. Because they're the bad guys most of the time.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Will I?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money.
Bro. Hugo's like the fucking is acting like Maya in Phoenix Wright. Is like commenting on whatever we do.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
He sounds like Silas. I don't think the voice is deep enough, but I kind of get what you mean. All right, let's be more aggressive, guys. We're gonna show this guy what's up, all right?
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Oh my god, you gonna cry for mommy? Motherfucking Curtis, huh? Huh? Wah,
Clearly,
wah.
your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Wow, I wanna be able to speak like Hugo. Wait.
Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Whoa.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Chances are you've lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Well, Moni, to be fair, Hugo is like a criminal thief. So. But he seems like the Robin Hood type of thief, you know what I mean?
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
Maybe that's why I like him. Oh my god.
I didn't really do anything.
Do you like vampires,
outsmarted him
Mooney?
all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
Damn, that line though. When you have a type. That line though. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
You went a bit too hard on that line, bro.
People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth even among Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or their reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for these two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going for quite some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything else is gone. Inside is gone. Why do I have some extra Denny's inside my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could be some kind-hearted person that's given us money? I also tentatively reach in your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Oh boy, what are we getting?
Anyone else want to?
I was thanking your friend earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won! Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie, that's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. Wow, getting my words mixed. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. 50,000 Denny's. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I can earn that much from one session in HIA. I should have made 1 million. Then I would have been like, oh, for free? For free? What? You really won? And it's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's? Talk about being stingy. No, from a moral standpoint, should we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. Guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Why, so you just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. Seems like Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubDec's internal investigation would track up more big names. You might have gotten the hush treatment. Make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved. The PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Wise? I think your phone just rang. Maybe we should check who sent the message. Sure. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I would like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. That was not 5 minutes, but alright. Master Proxy, we've come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you. About the master of Victoria Housekeeping. Oh, wait, Lord Drop? Lord Drop? You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Oh my god. Just like in Final Fantasy VII. Yes. New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't. Literally Cloud's like, the mayor. That's right, actually, same brain cell. Imagine some guy just walking up to you, some guy walking up to you. Excuse me. Imagine some guy walking up to you and it's like, the mayor. And you're like, what? What do you want? What the fuck? What about the mayor? And that's the only thing he says. He says nothing else, then leaves. You just be questioning. Like, Cloud, my buddy, are you self-aware? Do you know how to talk to people? Well, obviously he's Cloud, he doesn't. Like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? Dude, if you see like a video game main character IRL, you would probably just be baffled if they talk to you. He's so lucky he's hot. Yeah, he's hot, so he gets to be dark and mysterious, you know what I mean? Instead of just being fucking weird. He can barely even talk to his childhood best friend. I'm just imagining like a guy, dark and mysterious, is there to mass dumbest breaks. Emotionally stunted, can't talk to people. He just stops. His brain like fizzles out. Like, all right, I get the story of Final Fantasy VII, right? Obviously, Cloud has been through some shit. Obviously, understandable why he's so closed off. But it's just funny to think about, like some spiky-haired guy just walking up to you and being like, the mayor. Most realistic NPCs ever. They were just like, huh? What? Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I'd already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it was the mayor who wished to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and he will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Oh, okay. Well, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Wow, Lycon sounds different.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh god, he knows. Stay silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Damn.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Am I really here for the trauma? Really? Arika.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you almost feel as if an invincible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated. It passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity like you've never felt before. I don't think the main story will be as heavy yet as what happened yesterday, Rika. It's fine. It's almost like a blurry layer surrounding reality has vanished and mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Hey, Blutark.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I wonder what Wise and Bell's full potential is going to be. I've heard a lot of people like this story point. I've seen the story point like shown up on Reddit and stuff, and a lot of people don't like the fact that they enjoyed the fact that Wise and Bell were kind of behind the scenes instead of on the front lines, compared to like Trailblazer and Traveler, right? The other Hoyo games. So this kind of changes that dynamic a bit. Now, a lot of people don't like it. They prefer that Bell and Wise are just behind the scenes because it's a more interesting dynamic to them. This, I'll hold off judgment to see how Hoyo decides, or see how the ZZZ team like does the story, because the payoff of Wise and Bell becoming more powerful sounds good to me on paper. Of course, they don't just have to be in the back lines, but I also like the role of them just being in the back lines. I'm gonna hold off judgment for now. I'll see where it goes. All right, I'm gonna give the writers of ZZZ a chance. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Oh, excuse me. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Oh, excuse me. How's the biscuit? I want to give this a chance. Let us confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the current of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the Steam Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
It feels so weird having Wise like just act normal here. It's one hollow data That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved, Master Proxy. You are indeed skilled. They probably go Super Saiyan. I don't mind them go Super Saiyan as long as it feels like it's earned, right? Like, I know Wise and Bell aren't just some nobodies. The story isn't that nobody to somebody, so I don't mind if they're like special. If only we'll all work for this season.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Wait, Phaeton's going to the hollows now. That's cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah. You can only go once you've gathered all the information. As a proxy, it seems like this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it is difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. From manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. You can't directly crack the passcode. You learn clues that are hidden in a nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden on the console. Thank you. Good thing we have a proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Master, this number of codes should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input the string of numbers to the console right now.
Ah, I get it now.
777.
We should be able to...
I feel like the two of them could just
How
hop
are you feeling
over.
now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Oh.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Hey yo, are we gonna get Wise and Bell as like agents?
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Now I think it makes sense story-wise though. If like Wise and Bell eventually just do it themselves, because Joyous, the first quote-unquote hollow investigator, is also the first proxy, and he just did it by himself. I wonder if that's foreshadowing something. It would be very interesting. Good, we've not
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Aw. Ellen is so sweet. Bruh, Ellen is so sweet. What the hell? Oh shit. Master Proxy, the console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. Manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex. Parse 3 clues around the area to piece together a complete string. Relay this information to Lycon and Ellen.
Oh, it's another passcode.
we should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. Miss Victoria Housekeeping's honor.
Ellen, switch out. Time.
Understood. Take this. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Around this area. Where is this? Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode, 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts. What is this? Uy, si Mouse. Hello, Sir Prod. Kumusta? How are you doing? How are you doing, dude?
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Uy, si Carl.
Thanks, but all I did was dodge.
Kumusta? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How's your morning?
Important skill. As Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Let's open this. Oh, there it is. And then one more. Good, this should be the second digit of the passcode. 4. Good. Stopping by before leaving for errands. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Master Proxy.
Hope you have. Hope you have a good, productive day today, dude.
How are you feeling?
Hopefully, I can be productive today too. Part of his name is Francis. Reminds me of Deadpool.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Get lost!
Let's end this fight.
Nice. Love the thought process and love Deadpool. Okay, let's grab this. Give me all that stuff. Thank you.
The last passcode is here.
Oh shit. Another one? How many mini cargo trucks are there? I think it was the villain, the first Deadpool movie. Was it? Here's the final part passcode. 5-1. Let's go back to search console. Ajax and Francis. Hey yo, Ajax from the hit game Genshin Impact.
Alright, that's all of
Don't worry, Proxy. I've memorized everything. Well, I haven't, so
let us return and
oh shit, thank you. Don't have to walk all the way. 04544. There we go. Ajax from the hit story. Ajax from the hit story. What do you call that? The Iliad. Hey yo, what a throwback to 10,000 years ago. Does someone say Genshin Impact slot time, baby? All in the post. Carl, I'm literally playing a gacha game right now. What do you mean? Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. We're experiencing any physical discomfort. Everything is normal. That's wonderful. That's part of the joke. Okay, yeah, fair enough. God, man, I really enjoy gacha games. The stories are not really as good as like I feel like single player experiences where you know everything can be like curated and characters can die. And I feel like a lot of gacha game developers are too afraid to do that, to kill off characters. But there can be some compelling stories here too. Plus the experience of the pulse and the gameplay. I really like ZZZ. This is my favorite gacha at the moment. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. The mayor. As Cloud would say.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
I think the biggest fear is in Asian countries, fans can be extreme about their waifus. I mean, yeah. I think that just comes with the territory because of how like parasocial fans can be with the games. I think it's unhealthy, of course, but it's just how they cope, dude, with life. Like people have so many different ways of coping. Some people drink, some people pull gacha characters. That's just how it is.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
Oh shit, that's fucking dangerous. Shit.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
So the mayor is using you as his proxy in the auction. That's a nice way of putting it, Plutarch.
Power and profit
that's
often
good, that's
lay the
good.
foundation for conflicts.
That's what happens when themes are, you know, in harmony with each other. That's just good storytelling.
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't the collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies.
That's
Anyway,
wild.
let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Okay, Hugo's voice actor is like winning me over.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Bro, that happens in movies. This real life. It's real life. Unless, of course, yeah. Imagine trying to break the fourth wall, bro.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Yeah, of course we're meeting there. Okay, I wonder what this could be about.
You've...
Oh, shit. Oops. Hi, Arcadia. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes instead of for his deceased loved ones. Seems like someone with quite a story. Oh shit. Hey dude. Spark, how you doing? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, of course you are. How you doing, dude?
Another win.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm learning how to mix. Of course, yes. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Hunters must hunt. I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm still playing ZZZ. I'm playing more RPGs to be honest. But I plan to try and beat Dark Souls 3 Deathless soon. I just need a new controller. Because mine is kind of busted. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? People behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but now... Oh wait, that's the guy. That's the guy with the rough voice. I see. And the new story stuff is pretty heavy, ain't it? Oh yeah, I just got through Ambi's story yesterday, and I was like, oh, holy shit, holy shit! It got dark really quickly. Like, my god. I did enjoy it though. I did enjoy it. I am kind of sad that there's not really a resolution between Soldier 11 and Ambi. But I'll take what I can get. I thought it was a fun one. ZZ does not fuck around. No, it does not. It does not fuck around. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down. Make sure to do it clean. Understood? Good news. I finally broke my 50-50 curse and got Ambi. Hey! I'm not planning to get Ambi. I kind of want to get Trigger. I thought she was really fun to play. Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing's worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. I had the same thought process. Yeah, Trigger was fun. Ambi was also fun, but I felt like Trigger was more fun. Failure is not an option. Failure is not an option. I need to find a way to voice act with some grit in my voice. I don't know how to do it well.
This time.
Yeah, he has grit in his voice. I need to be able to learn to do that. I think the technique is using vocal fry, but I don't know how to combine it yet. Eat gravel. Okay, thanks. It's the insurance project going. I can't. When I vocal fry, I feel like I use too much air, and there's nothing else that comes out. Oh, it's the new insurance project going. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chains already. I'll toughen up your voice. Also try nails. Okay. The rustier, the better. I wish I could explain, but I just sort of figured it out one day. Sorry. That's okay, Blutark. Maybe I will one day too. Of course. Someone earns much. Breaking even should already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. In order to improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. Pour some hot sauce to the back of your throat. It's like when I just wake up, it kind of has the kind of voice I want. But how do I get that normally? You're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. It's just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence with Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. The compelling things you heard. You arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I completely forgot everything that just happened. But thankfully, I am not Wise, so I don't have to be the one to remember. Wise can be the one to remember.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Sheriff finds on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lower as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions.
I see.
I shouldn't have authored that.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
To clarify details, who knew this guy could be so serious? Okay.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Someone might come, hunt me down. Don't pause like that. What the fuck, you go? Oh my god. God damn it.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
Yeah.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power.
Sounds like someone to punch in the
these
face.
upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Okay. As expected of you. On the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Okay.
It is a pleasure to see you.
It's been a while.
Been a while. It's been what? What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, are you in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections to Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I shall take my leave. I'll see you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Have a pleasant day, Master Proxy. Why, Zam, we started the invitation. Let's get some good rest, get ready for that auction. Yep, let's go. Are they don't tell me they're holding the auction like just there in broad daylight. Okay. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Not waiting for anything. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. Guys, I'll be right back. My aunt just dropped by. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. This private suite's truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. There are also some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Looks like we're a bit early. Like on the others hasn't arrived yet. Why, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, pleading voice only comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Wise, looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception.
Oh my god.
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
It's lit. I'm telling you, it's literally Yusa.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Sounds like something
Words
with
can
tacky
only
novels
convey so
a
much.
decade ago.
So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
It's a lot more breathy than how
Young
Yusa
lady,
talks, though.
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Are you
Yes,
referring to
you.
me?
If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Her voice is so fucking breathy.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I am relieved. Actually, I overheard some parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears with you. What a small world. So you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Tch, why am I even wasting my breath? You won't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis Hurley leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. Looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head to the venue. Esteemed guests, would you like to... Alright, let's do this. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half feature a variety of items, but none on what you're looking for. It's a strange and amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is that guy's Curtis. We just have to take him down just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Oh no, this golden bamboo's mine, bitch. Overwhelm him with your financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Absolutely. Just to fuck with you.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny's!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
Doubled in $1 billion?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction.
That's wild. I don't think I even have $1 billion Denny's ever in game.
Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract. Excellent.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Coffee here is drinkable. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it. I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is. Why they insist on going through the auction process. The statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. See, the max Denny's you can have is... Wow, you can't even have $1 billion Denny's. That's wild. Vivian just literally bid more than any player can ever obtain. That's insane. Similarly distinctive statues. No, according to what you said, when you know what happens, we won't have the concept of clients at all. Well, in terms of collectible commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
The coffee here is drink.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Yeah, go take a shower, stinky boy. Plutarch, go take a shower. What the fuck? That is literally Yusa. Where is Yusa? Wait, I need to ping her. Oh my god.
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
Yeah, that's great.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and
I
silently says
hope
mass.
next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Oh my god. She knows your proxy identity?
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
That's dangerous, bro. She knows.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
Enter the venue? Yeah, enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
Robe! Oh my god, you rolled his
Legend
R's.
has it that
Robe of Heroes!
this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Is this Joyce's cloak?
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
It's definitely this one. This is the gem. It's a cool symbol here, huh?
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Everyone wants it. The current head of the Ravenloft family. We have to win.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Oh my god, what do I answer? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Guys, how do I look cool? Did you talk to him? Talk to who? Talk to who, Psyche? Hey, I feel like I know this voice actor. I've heard him before.
I'm not a collector.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem.
Damn
so, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Oh shit, did you talk? Oh wait, I didn't update the title. It's supposed to be different. I thought I pressed the done button. It's okay. I did talk to him. Well, I haven't talked to them yet. But hopefully soon, Hoyo will let me talk to them and I can just show them what's up.
What a coincidence. I too always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Why stop radiating your Yaoi energy challenge? No, let him radiate Yaoi energy if he wants to. Let the man live.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Oh no, he secured it.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Oh, that was easy. Can't be the winner option if you get killed with hammers. That is true.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to tonight's auction.
Of course, he's gotta be all extra. My God, Hugo the theater kid.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
What an entrance. 10 out of 10. I love it.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Oh my God. All right, KJ, let's do this. Since you're here, let's do this first. Okay. Let's do this. User. Wait. Oops. All right. Let's do this. Random battle. It has Volt Switch? That's wild. Noted. Kamalian has Volt Switch. Following that for info. What are you going to send out, huh? Remy has leftovers. Dangerous. Whoa. Okay. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Interesting. Okay, okay. I didn't expect that. How expensive, time consuming would it be to give you a short animation? Maybe just 10 frames of a glass of water being poured over your head, your hair getting soaked when the hydrate redeem is done. Just I've read the tip me a glass of water very literally. I mean, I think that would be kind of expensive. Probably Ari could do it though. I'll ask. That seems like a fun animation. Ari can probably do it, but it would be kind of expensive. Animation is hard, I will say. Did you ever see that meme of Simistar sweeping a team of legendaries? What, did he just use low kick on every one of them? Because they're all fucking heavy. Okay. Are you serious? That's Thunder Wave 2? That's fucking irritating. Damn. Use Grass Knot on Groudon. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Low kick and Grass Knot. Bro, U-turn, Volt Switch. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Oh my god. How are you faster? 167, 167. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in really bad shape. Harsh. It was enough to one shot even without side because Groudon's insanely heavy. Spikes plus toxic, spikes plus rock, spikes plus roar. Ultimate cancer build, bro. That sounds like it would take too long to set up though. I feel like you just get wiped out before then. Yo, wait a second, chat. No, that wasn't enough. Are you serious? Damn, I think, man, Blast doesn't have enough damage. Man, the boss is too tanky, bro. And the boss is too fucking tanky. That's insane. God damn it. Dude, this is why U-turn and Volt Switch are fucking OP as fuck. Wake up. Ice. No, it used Thunderbolt, not Ice Beam. This is so unlucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unluckers for real. Okay, nice. No! My nemesis. I can't believe this. How can you do this to me? Okay. There's no way. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my god! The comeback is real! Oh my god! Oh my god! Terrakion with the choice scarf. Oh my god. Oh sorry, choice band. Oh, damn. Damn. What a clutch performance by Terrakion. Defense so low you die from a sneeze. Yeah, but I saw the speed of Terrakion and I was like, wait, I'm faster than every single one of the Pokemon KJ has left. It's over. Oh my god, that's wild. Well played, KJ. GG.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Okay. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well.
Of course you do, Wise.
Please, follow me then.
I like how Fulcrum the only first in the game. No, there's Ben. You forgot Ben. I'm clean now. Hello again. Hi, Bluetark. Which one's that?
Eradicate all evil.
We got
Time for some hard labor.
We got Ben Bigger here, Mr. Bear. Good you had your shower, Bluetark. Always feels fresh after having a shower. Master, this is the direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I hope it won't come to that. Well, some I guess would be a bear. I guess the name made it obvious. Yeah. How it actually goes depends on his attitude. As a proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Let us enter the hollow now. I love Ben, dude. He's such a cool character. He's adorable. Plus, you can parry with Ben. You can only do that with Caesar. Or rather, Ben and Caesar are the only ones that can really parry.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Die, sneaky bug.
Do be extra careful.
Caesar, I already know. I do know which one that is, though. Of course. Who doesn't know Caesar? Our favorite shoujo enthusiast.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
The animations are kind of whack. Master Proxy, the container console here is destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay, where do we go? Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Like that hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Take this. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right.
Yeah, you can tell.
It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Oh, he probably did. That's true. Dude's aura farming, bro.
Time to hunt. Stand still. Stay calm now.
We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way.
Go all the way back.
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to...
Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
I can pause momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now.
Give me a second, I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back.
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Regret not making a Phantom Thieves fun earlier. Joker! You got it, Joker! I'm not that good at Joker. Literally, Hugo did literally what Joker does. Shows up, or aura farms, gets the goods.
Take this. Stand still. Evade now. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
This looks like the perfect stage for a battle. Damn. Yep.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh my god.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
And tell me that sight's also a gun. It's
Are you
everything.
all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady.
Great.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
Bro, I'm gonna love their dynamic. I can already tell. I'm gonna.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
The moment Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Damn.
Oh, help me!
Bro, I thought...
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act.
Bro, it would have been cool if they gave me like a moment with Hugo and Lycon working together.
You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Bro, they're like two exes, bro. Well, ex-friends, I guess.
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon.
Bro, this is prime ship material right here. This is the most prime rib of ship material. The authors at AO3 are gonna go wild with this one. I hope Hugo is an upcoming agent. He is, yes. He is an upcoming agent. We will be able to use pull for Hugo. Also, dude, his entrance is epic as fuck. Oh my god. I can already see the R34 fan arts. Dude, this is like fuel for every shipper out there. Why is Yaoi energy infected them? No, dude. These guys were Yaoi from the start. This is not even from the... These guys were partners from before, dude. They were Yaoi before Wise.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh shit! Let's go!
You talk too much. Take this.
Trying to run, are we?
Amateurs.
I got shot. He cornered me. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. This is even better.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. Out of my... How many bodies did the mayor step over in
He
his
did
ascent
turn me.
to power? Beg for mercy.
Do you two have to fight?
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Oh my god, look at... Did you see that pose? Oh my god.
Shut up.
Look at this guy. Bro, I want to pull for him now.
Stay calm now.
Do I... Bro, I want to pull for Hugo, but do I really need another ice DPS? I have Ellen and Miyabi, but Hugo looks so cool. Oh my god.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Swag over substance always. Man, I'm kind of with you. Hugo looks so cool there. Literally like leaning on his scythe, like, and then, like nothing's wrong. Like easy clap. Like, oh my god.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Well, he's the one talking about justice now, so what changed?
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
I think it's not just as much as revenge. Against who, I don't know. Probably against the system that Hugo feels is like unfairly abused him.
You don't
Which
seem
makes sense,
convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Oh, so Hugo has a very utilitarian ethics point of view.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Damn, the pridefulness of youth.
To err is human.
Nah, I'd win.
Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
Hugo's just like, sorry for having a fat butt and correct opinions, like it's my fault.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons.
I didn't think... Alright, I will say, neither of them have changed at all. Yeah, it seems like it. They've taken their ideals to heart. It's kind of interesting, because I rarely see this kind of like conflict between playable characters in Hoyo games. You know what I mean? Usually it just gets like... Usually it just gets like... What do you call this? It gets glossed over. Like, for example, the fact that you can... The fact that... Well, I guess not in Genshin, since the Fatui aren't that bad, I guess. Arlecchino's cool, Child is cool, I guess, but... In like, let's say Honkai Star Rail, you can play as Jade, and she acts very antagonistic, sort of. She acts like one of the antagonists. But it's not... You don't really fight her, in a sense. Here, Lycon and Hugo just went all out. Like, holy crap. They're enemies through and through. And I like seeing that, honestly. Seeing the conflict between playable characters, I think that's good. That not everything is like, oh good, buddy, we're all friends, haha, you know what I mean? I think it would be cooler in ZZZ to see more factions butt heads. I think that would make the storytelling a lot more compelling. I think.
But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I think one of the most compelling moments also was during 1.5, Miyabi's story, when Section 6 and the Cunning Hares butted heads. Even though they made up in the end, that scene where they were ready to fucking scrap. That scene where they were ready to fucking scrap with each other, I was like, whoa, hold on here. Conflict between playable characters in my Hoyo game? Hey, yo, let's go. Okay, let's do this. I guess to be fair, there are like bosses also in like Genshin and Hoyo that are playable characters. You can fight Argenti and like, what do you call this? You can fight Argenti and and Venturine and some other playable characters. But then everything became buddy immediately right after. I wonder if that's gonna be the same here, or they're gonna take some time to resolve their conflict.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this
all along?
I think it'd be interesting both ways. Everyone hates each other. That can make cutscenes more interesting and exciting. But the gameplay immersion's dead if you have those characters in the same team. You know, if everyone friends at least saw each other, then the story can be boring, but the team is believable. I mean, I think you can work together with the enemy of my enemy is my friend. In that case, you know what I mean? If both are working ethereals, they can have some tension with each other, even if they're working together. I think that would be fine to me. I would rather make the story more interesting and exciting, even if it doesn't directly feed to the gameplay. Because this, at the end of the day, this is an action. This is like the point of the gacha game is to go for the story, man. Like the story has to be compelling enough to get people to grow along with the characters, you know. So IMO, even if the gameplay doesn't match the story completely, I think that's better for a gacha game. It's not like a FromSoft game where everything is fucking tied into each other, right? The gameplay, the story. That would be the ideal, of course, if everything really ties into each other. But that's not always going to be the case. And I think in a game that focuses on more storytelling and these kinds of things with character connections, I think it would be much better if the story was like prioritized. The gameplay still has to be compelling, of course. I think the gameplay is compelling in ZZZ. That's why I like to play it. It's fun. But story right now, story over gameplay. Especially for these moments.
You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
I really thought that fight was gonna go down, but I think Nicole wouldn't really stand a chance against Miyabi. Yeah, that's the point. I think that moment showed Nicole's real character, how good of a person Nicole is, because she was willing to stand up against the most fearsome sword master in all of New Eridu. Like, there's no one better than Miyabi, and Nicole was still willing to scrap just to protect the proxies. And that shows why, like, the Cunning Hares and Nicole are awesome, you know? It was really a moment of awesomeness for Nicole, that she was willing to stand up to Section 6. That's the thing, right? Conflict can show a lot of character in storytelling, you know? It can show like the deeper, like, what do you call this? It can show the deeper, it can show the depth of a character and how they would really react to a certain situation, you know?
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
Oh my god, this cutscene though. And yeah, after that scene, I ended up liking Nicole and the Cunning Hares even more. I was like, damn, these guys are actually really cool, you know? That's why I'm looking forward to watching Arcane S2 in the next few days, but I heard the ending sucks. I haven't watched Arcane yet. I heard it's really good, but it will take me a while if I'm on my own to watch something.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Holy crap. This is a playable character?
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops.
Oh my god, the voice acting is so good.
We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Oh my god.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
That was so good. Wait, the main story's cooking. Hold on.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
Oh, my channel counter was trolling me. It said 2K. When I look closer, it's 299. Technically not wrong, but come on. I guess it doesn't round up, huh?
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Oh boy.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
The mayor's involved in some shady shit. I think every higher up will have to like deal with the shady shit though. Even if the mayor's supposed to be the big good, he will have to deal with shady shit because of Tops. You know what I mean? I think if you're like a leader in charge of a city, you're gonna have to deal with shady shit. That's just how it is.
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh god.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
Excuse me.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
We're gonna get involved
right.
anyway.
Master Proxy.
I'm willing to bet.
Please, trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Excuse me. Sign can't stop because I can't read. Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to get us involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. Carl, could that be Belmai's mentor? That is Belmai's mentor, yeah. It's the person supposedly responsible for the fall of New Eridu. Why isn't Belmont to clear her name? That's right, if warning the letter is true, this is a major issue concerning safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be even a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. For that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like so much happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's Mockingbird disguise seems to just be a mask. Mask is enough to conceal an entire identity. Sounds like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Let's guess for how we're gonna investigate the Insultist. Start by investigating Bringer. That's what I think too. The commissioners have the hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yan and get more information first. Okay, I'll go investigate PubSec. I gathered some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Should I continue? I thought that's just gonna be it for the main story, but I guess it's gonna keep going. I am feeling a bit tired, but I think I can continue. Let's go to the Neps. A certain character's glasses.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. Already found it strange want to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. As if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it also could be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hall of Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. They're still worried. You can go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec. Most of us work with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some rather odd missing person cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. And I want to work with Zhu Yan more. Man, come on, give me a break. Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. I couldn't find a notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hall of Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. They just gave the information freely? Goddamn. Yeah. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was that just Mr. Bringer? However, if there's others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm Bang Blue that I happened to witness something like this. And nah. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? You know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh good, boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned that way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. That was because he was injured in the Hollow or had witnessed something terrible. The operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have other information? Remember now, it seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Inquiring around, gathered a lot of information about Bringer. He shared this information with Zhu Yan and agreed to meet at the Hall of Special Operations.
Today's training.
You're here. Julian already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one. Excuse me. There are a few tape recordings. I think for the what radium boots art. Our colleagues already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hall of Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There might be something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look.
And then she just chopped it up.
They're carefully examining the special tape recording. You discover there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. How can we decrypt it?
Using your voice can be tough on your throat, yeah, for sure.
I can try and crack it. Then we'll leave it to you.
Oh. Okay. Rhythm just put this tape under a rhythm game.
You did it, as expected.
I can't believe that. Guys, this is my super secret evil plan that I'm going to hide in this tape. Boss, how you going to lock it? Surely the others will find it.
It's simple. I'm going to hide it behind the rhythm game.
They'll never be able to crack the code. That's basically what happened. What the fuck?
It's simple. We dance battle the Batman.
Yeah, exactly. There's no one in New Eridu that's good in music. It's fine. Except Ashayao, I guess. And Yoran.
That's interesting. I didn't know there was secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? What secret? Sokaka wants to know. Shuyan, are you nervous? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might be really an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right.
Little did they know, Batman learned a technique from a monk in Tibet. I'm just imagining a monk from Tibet playing fucking Mai Mai.
No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Something changed him inside the hollow.
By embracing this power, can everyone survive? Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence. Wait. Fuck. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Julian in particular looks crestfallen. Oh god. So that's what happened, huh? Something the Hollows, like, maybe brainwashed him or something.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the closure for Julian would end up that way, but I'll take it. Never expected an investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists planning? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. If I'd known earlier, I would have asked him before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone I just spoke to Julian. Public security seems very busy lately. Talking about a case tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like they're a concern. You know? Of course. Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. And word is that Pubstack's been pulling threads and found something that's connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over the city admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be in for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. Huh? Aramasa's like, wait, huh? I have to work? I have to work overtime? That's not that hand creature was talking. Oh, Creator. That was Bringer. Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
It's Yusa! Yusa's here!
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
That's not creepy at all.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, she's
Don't tell me you
fangirling.
don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
Oh god, she's the Lulu.
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
The attitude changed so fast. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, we listened to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
It's literally when Yusa talks about fucking fucking Joker. So caught up with talking to chatting with a fellow fan, I almost forgot why I'm here. Find out the reminder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How do you know we're proxies? Because I gathered my information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Alright, what's the deal with you and the Exaltis? I must foil the Exaltis schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltis. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late, I need to go make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with Exaltis in detail. Guys, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. If we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I'll have you in. Say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I'll protect you too, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Okay. I didn't expect her to be actually borderline parasocial for Faith, and yeah, apparently she's parasocial as fuck for Faith. Oh wait, shit. Ambi and Trigger, what are they doing here? What the fuck?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. Relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have time, you should go refresh your memories with them. This is when they tell you, oh, you should go do the agent tape.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I like how Trigger Smash shows her emotions. Yeah, it's really cute.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Should have winked at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What? Why is she crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps aside with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. Bro, they animated her crying. That's gotta be important for something.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Bring us down, Leverboo. Yusa, please stop whispering in my ear. Thought you didn't really like her. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I don't. See, that sounds just like something you would say. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head to the Hollow. Does Vivian have some special powers or some shit? Okay. Should be going into the Hollows now. But I think she does have some kind of oracle-like ability. It seems like it, huh? Oh shit. Okay. I live in.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Move it. Focus up.
Bro, it sounds like she's squeaking. What the fuck?
Recalibrating. Focus up. You're on my side. Move behind me. Copy.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Time to focus fire.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Ether vision activate. Target locked.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Fire support ready. Keep up the...
Light him off. Mind the blind spot.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Recalibrating.
A down strategy.
Time to pin them down. I'll pierce through.
Resolve.
Quick shot.
Focus up.
Show no mercy.
Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Where's the picture? There it is.
This is the place.
So, What is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Recognized during his lifetime, his works are discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, huh? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. The pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I know him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. We know all this. Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need any more. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Fuck those guys. Again? I discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. Collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak to Miss Sienna alone for one moment? Yeah, sure. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the names of finding the ring, I'm trusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely, extremely grateful to you. For unknown reasons. Send a ring on some. Foxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Hey, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Oh my god, Ari, what's up?
Hi.
What's up?
Neither do I.
You wanted to visit?
Yeah.
You just got
Can
home?
I not visit?
No, you're allowed. That's why I'm here in the streaming. That's why I'm in the streaming room.
But you're questioning me like why am I here?
Yeah, I'm just asking. Do you need something?
Why can't I just be here and be supportive?
Okay, manager. Find a plush.
Right now I'm setting up my PC.
I see. Did you have parts, by the way?
I'll get back to you next business day.
Okay. Next business. Okay, fine.
Listen, I'm processing it a lot.
You find a
I
plush.
keep forgetting all my passwords.
That's alright. Enjoy setting up your new PC. Find a plush toy, squeeze it, swinging around needing it thoroughly. You realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. You only hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? I've already gone
A
through
toy
it.
that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Can she sense the emotion of objects? That would be wild if she does.
It's
by the way,
like Toph with her feet.
She is literally just Yusa.
Yeah, I heard. I saw.
Like, it's uncanny. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourselves, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring inside in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Hopefully. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? Said she's looking for the wedding ring. That she doesn't need objects to remember her husband. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. There's a contradiction in it. Found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Oh.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
It's a trap. Fucking hell.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Gee whiz.
Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Wait, what's her fighting style?
That's her what?
Time to focus fire.
Fighting style, like.
She uses an umbrella. Also, she has boosters under her skirt.
Boosters?
Yeah.
The melody
of
of
watch
combat.
Ruby. I feel like you will fucking love Ruby.
She fights with an umbrella, so it's like a spear kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like a spear and shield if you think about it.
Yeah.
A wombo combo.
It's kind of like a Monster Hunter, I guess.
There's an umbrella weapon.
Oh shit! Oh my god! By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What?
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
What?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh my god.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life, if it's okay. Could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
You're saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Oh god.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
I agree.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
This reminds me of Bruno in Encanto. He knows what's gonna happen. Everyone just blame him for everything bad. Yeah, that's basically the Cassandra myth from Greek mythology, isn't it? Apollo gave her the gift of prophecy, but no one would ever believe her. I'm not sure if that included when bad things happen, she would get blamed, but blaming someone else is just part of human nature. You know, I feel when something bad happens, you feel like you have to blame it on something, whether it's yourself or someone else. Sometimes bad things just happen, you know, for no reason.
No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
I'm taking philosophy,
hope no
Ari.
misfortune. Whether I foresee it or not.
True that.
Ever happens to anyone.
Sometimes it's easier to blame someone than admit bad luck exists. I mean, people even blame their luck, you know, that's still something people blame. But sometimes shit just happens and that's life.
True that.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Some prophecy, I can't help but shed tears. Just wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. Oh, I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said the compensation from the Ravenlock's family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to sell her daughter Mira for life. Now, it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such money-losing business. At such a moment, now the music goes hard again, yeah. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. There have been rumors that Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. And I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems, they're ethereal nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. That's Vivian's story.
Do you believe that the future can be changed?
Keep up the pressure.
That's quite the sudden question.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
Look at you.
Keep up the
Ooh, right in the butt.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Trigger shot them right in the butt. Ooh. Ooh. Painful.
You know what they say.
Recalibrating.
I don't know. Say something.
You were hoping that you'd come up with something on the spot, is that it?
Yeah, I was really hoping so, and I couldn't think of anything.
Oh my god.
Ether vision activate.
That was easy.
Yeah. Increase firepower. Yeah. Right on cue. The target's weary. In position. Off balance. Loyalty. Quick shot. Recalibrating. Focus up. You're in my sight. My bullets are one with the wind. The target's weary.
And there it is. There it is.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Ambi leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Now, why is what you're gonna say to convince Vivian?
Really? Well,
Oh,
it's
nothing.
getting late.
Okay.
Bringer's belongings ought to be around
There
here
was no
somewhere.
reasoning.
Let's take a closer look.
There was no reasoning. It was like, it's a gift. Period.
Easy clap.
And then Vivian cheered up. All right, easy, as you said.
My gosh, it's like a plus +1 when you just give the what was it? When you're playing a dating sim, you spam the gift.
My assumption is that no one's ever told her it was a gift before, so she just accepted it. But
I see.
The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away here. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. Search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Oh my god, there's a cargo container. Give me that. Another cargo container. Alright. Okay, wait. Give me this. Knew it. There must be some other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? Search the vending machine in front of you and thoroughly and still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Maybe there's another one? Aha! I knew it. He liked this type of coffee. Definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. No. No, I've never predicted anything good. Maybe it's a gift for preparing for when bad things happen. Although if it's always an avoidable tragedy that eventually gets to you. Yeah, I get it. I think it just helps you like... Yeah, maybe you're right. Just this help you prepare for the worst, you know? Or maybe we can change fate. Who knows? It's kind of a coin flip whether a game decides whether you can change fate or not. But I assume in games like this, you can.
The coin flip knows all.
Okay. Bro, if you were like in this gacha game, your like ability would be to coin flip and then shoot that thing into their face like an ultra kill.
Wait, yo, that's kind of sick. A coin as the weapon?
Wait, have you ever played Ultra Kill before?
Ultra kill? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
It's a like movement shooter game, and one of the abilities is that you can flip coins into the air and then ricochet your bullet against them, and it does more damage to the enemy.
Yo, that's actually sick. The trick shots are.
Yeah.
I can just imagine.
Yeah. It's really cool. It's really cool. You should play it. It's an indie game.
Fog.
You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where drink normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. You can actually throw like 3 coins and that multiplies the damage. Yeah. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Sure. I kicked the vending machine.
Well then.
Oh shit. Hugo, what are you doing here? Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of location of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Seems to have been flipped through Bringer's notebook. You guys are ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rises out nearby. However, moments later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ether, disposing off of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
What do you think about Hugo?
I'm processing. Let me look at more pictures of him.
You can look at my stream. It's on Discord.
I mean, but you're in the way.
Okay,
I can't really fully see him.
Fine. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. What do you think?
Processing. Loading.
In JP, this guy's voiced by Lelouch. And Joker.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Fucking processing
Am I
got
alive?
interrupted. Huh? Yeah, you're
Sorry,
alive.
no, it's because I'm updating my driver, so my monitor turned off for a bit.
Hang on. Did you
Hard
say
to say. I need to know his
companion?
personality more.
So you two know each other?
It showed in the story that he was willing to kill people who deserved it.
Okay.
He's
like justice?
He's a phantom thief. Yeah, that's why he got into conflict with Lycon, who doesn't believe in killing people.
Ah, so Lycon's like Batman and he's like Jason Todd.
Kinda, yeah. Pretty much. Just say he's odd, Ari. I mean, no, Ari has specific tastes.
I have. That's why I'm like.
Ari has specific tastes, Blutark.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
The aesthetically pleasing part is he's wearing a tie, and that's the only thing I can really say.
Dude, this guy's an aura farmer.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. During battle, he does like poses, like leans against his scythe with like, and like holding his hat, and like doing that, like the
Oh
Michael
my
Jackson
gosh.
like thing.
Fucking JoJo poses for
Yeah,
real.
dude, this guy's an aura farmer, and I'm like, I kind of want to roll for him, but I don't need another ice DPS.
That's right. I was only able to
Interesting.
slip in
He's a
during the
scythe.
auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time
I
you
am
were
trying
only
to
bidding
think.
on the collections so you could get
All the
backstage and
ZZ
tamper with
characters
things?
that I do find
Mm.
type, but I don't really know a lot.
There are not many like big buff males though. A lot of them are like either villains or NPCs. Or like, yeah.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
The biggest guy is
Yeah.
Ben. And I'm not sure if
He's a bear, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's your type.
The Ben is like a homie, not.
Don't worry,
Not
Master
an
Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives.
Oh, I know what would be a good like. You know what I wanted to be. What I wanted to do. I wanted to rate whether each ZZZ character was a top or a bottom.
You know what?
I think that would be a good video idea.
Not a bad idea.
Right?
It would definitely cause debates.
Especially
And I
since
think
this is
that's
the
good.
last patch before before the next one.
How long do they usually take?
It's been almost a year since ZZ released. Usually 1 year, then the next, then 2.0, then another year, then 3.0. That's how it works.
I see.
Yeah.
As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
Surely these aren't the only two members of Mockingbird.
So, disclosing our identities
Alright, I'm hearing his voice.
to
Yeah,
you
he's
is
definitely not my
essentially
type.
the highest sign of good faith
I wanna
that a
be able to
Mockingbird
copy his
Phantom Thief can
voice.
show.
But Lycon said that you're very
That'd be
dangerous,
interesting.
and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
Alright, speaking my language.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Literally Robin Hood. I agree. I disagree. I mean...
Well...
Why do I feel like it's just an excuse for him at this point? It does sound like it's just an excuse for him, you know?
Are you...
I agree with anything this man says. Moni, you're biased. Actually, no. You're biased. I kinda do agree though.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
It's also, I feel like I would be a massive hypocrite if I said I disagree, considering Wise is a fucking proxy.
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
I don't always just agree to do what the sexy voice tells me. Alright, I didn't ask about that.
Moni.
I think you're
Oh
just
my
I think you're
gosh.
self-reporting here, Moni. Actually, I think you're self-reporting here.
Moni, please. Please. Don't just give in like that.
That's crazy. The self-report is real.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
Thing is, I can't entirely disagree with Moni. Plutarch as well.
We share the same goal for the moment.
Simps.
Stopping the
All of you.
impending
Simps.
Shut the fuck
from
up.
playing
Points.
out.
Simps.
Shut the fuck up, you hypocrite. Look at yourself.
What are you talking about? What?
Just,
I would love to hear the evidence.
just whenever Seth shows up,
Okay. And?
you turn into an absolute
Point?
fucking simp.
Okay. Your point.
The point is you're a hypocrite. Stop pointing fingers.
I can still point and say simp. Can I not do that?
Yes, but acknowledge yourself. You can't just point at others and be like, you simp. It's like me going to others, look at this VTuber, and be like, and not seeing the irony. Are you serious?
I mean, you can still point. It's fact.
Yeah, what's the point? Do I come back to you the next business day about that as well, huh?
Listen. Anyways,
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, boss. How you doing? I need
Oh, I'll bring her
to.
back.
I need to give Ari Fugi. Isn't it?
yes, it's my Reddit one.
There you are. Okay. Now you sit. Now you sit there and think about what you've said.
You simp! Point simp! You simp!
I think you're the simp around here, Ari. Just wait. Okay, Ari, look up Pompeii. From ZZ.
ZZ Pompeii. Okay, an old man.
Never mind. I forgot he needs to show off the muscles. Whatever.
I mean, I see the muscles, but he's more. If anything, he looks fucking badass. That is my thought process.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Fair enough. Damn, I thought
Listen.
you got with that one.
I like more than just beef hits, okay? Beef hits with personality, alright?
So Midday from Honkai Saro.
Honkai Star. Oh wait, I remember now.
That guy.
Listen.
Have you seen the cutscene he shows up? He shows
No, I
up
have
dragging an enemy behind him and throws it at your feet.
Hold on, I gotta look at this. Honkai Star Rail. What was it? Trailer?
No, not trailer. Just cutscene Midday.
Scene.
I just want to gouge Ari's reaction.
Where is it? Oh yeah, I don't see trailer.
Wait, it's not trailer.
Oh, intro? Oh wait, 3.0 intro?
Is it that? Wait, let me. I'll look it for you.
Oh, I see it. Don't worry, I got it. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, cutscene.
What a fucking Chad.
Is that your preference, Ari?
Hold on. I'm still watching. I'm still witnessing. Okay, I will say it did not make me feel anything besides what a badass.
Okay, fair enough.
See, I'm not an easy simp. I have standards of what I simp for.
All right, so Ace from One Piece.
Listen, there's a reason why he's number one, okay? Not because he's shirtless.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I gotta learn about the other aspects of Ari's simpery.
Listen, just because the personality is bouncing all over the screen doesn't mean I will bend a knee like you, okay? There's more to that.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this?
I'm gonna
If
be
you
right back
still
real quick.
have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
If Mouse talks shit, please clip it. I'm not gonna talk shit behind people's backs.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
What's this? It seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Interfesting. This is a really long story quest. We went from... I feel like a lot has happened. Excuse me. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh shit, I'm playing as Hugo. Oh my god, it's me. Look guys, I'm a wanted criminal. I'm a wanted criminal. Hey look, Professor Mew Mew. Mew Mew. Hey look, Professor Mew Mew. I mean, Professor. Hey look, Officer Mew Mew, don't you want to arrest me? I'm right here. You can't catch me, bitch. Okay, let's keep going. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask the Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with the Master Proxy for a bit longer. Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... Shortly before. Oh, what the fuck is this? Find the intermediary Casey. Well, visit our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do. Yes. Done as promised. I already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I also recommended your gallery to them, as instructed, and spread the word about it in a circle. Getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern. But my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I remember mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Luminous Square. Whoops. Almost dropped the spoon. Wait, we're meeting 3 guys. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? Huh? Are you still in LARPing range? I thought only my people my age like it. Sorry, my mistake. Okay. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. The raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over my embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with the Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. So I have to ask, you're not looking to make Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, well, I can stop you anyway, but you've already caused a scene at auction. A robe of hero stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him, too. I also heard they're dropping the big money on some kind of drug research. Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on cashing with him head-on. Better not. I want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more as a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock's family is in bed with these exalted lunatics. Who knows exactly what kind of awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh. It wasn't Hugo saying that. Well, I know you two split up, but it's been years. You're still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Since nearby seem to have an intense discussion, you hear a familiar name. Mockingbird, Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but haven't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts amongst these evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird's like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power of influence, it's all futile. It's all futile. It's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and if possible, joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. It's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go.
Ooh.
Welcome back. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guests. Would like to enter the private suite now. Show me. There's no way.
Is this guy like rich?
Who?
Hugo?
Hugo's a thief. A phantom thief.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's okay.
And a Robin Hood-like character. He steals from the rich and gives to the poor, kind of thing.
Okay.
But he also thinks killing is sometimes necessary, unlike Lycon. You're the one with the business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
He's based.
Then
I
you've
kinda agree,
certainly come
though.
to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
Shouldn't it be?
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over to the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before drinking in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
She can't be the only one, right?
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
I don't think he killed
He
her.
admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Oh my god.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Bro, what is blood planning? What is my dude planning? Our side after Hugo leaves. Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About that Chosen. I always want a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The Chosen Proxy. In other words, Chosen One. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? Do you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Arrive at Luminous Square of Vivian. Wow, 6 feet's not enough, huh? God, I'm really getting hungry.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Is it really? I mean, yeah, it is, but still.
Why
Take
do
care,
I
Ari, by the
only
way.
predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
No, we can change fate.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
Aw.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Um,
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
her voice has changed. Dude, her voice has changed pitch as soon as she talks about Phaethon. That's wild.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Yeah, Wise isn't the type to really blame people anyway. Neither would Belle.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Oh, you're right now. Please roll for Vivian. Roll for Vivian.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Bruh, I can't wait for her to find out who Phaethon is.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about
You
his
said
past.
that you have aura.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
We're chatting for a while. You say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. And a long chat with Vivian. Call it day-wise. Once Vivian and the others we'll have a lot to investigate. Why is Vivian contacted us? She said she'll be investigating the hall tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, Lycon, and whom we recommended before will be also joining this operation. Explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. Are you still planning on heading straight into the hall like you did the last few times? So many friends around this time. We should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember safety first. Let's get some rest. Okay. I think that's enough for now. I'm getting tired. We'll leave the finale for maybe tomorrow. Didn't think it would take this long. God damn. Leaves Buster. Why not surfing that? They'd be on the pestle right now. Crystal Balls come out. She had to make some cash with you. Oh shit, the OP was actually right. Maybe just a coincidence. Looks like these turrets are back in action again. Trying to hit some kind of performance targets. What's PubSec even doing about it? Never robs the broke. Like, why would I even care about this if they can cash flow? I think it's just fan art. Saw it elsewhere. OG poster probably ain't got permission to use it. Better take it down. You got a warning from them too, did you? I'd love to see you face some consequences. It must be well deserved. It's been years. PubSec could have caught them. They would have by now. But hey, maybe there's Mockingbird Mall in the force. What they say, the most dangerous place can be the safest, right? Are you scared? I wonder if there is someone in Mockingbird in the Force. Interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm down to do a 10 pull for Bernice and see what happens. One 10 pull for Bernice to end the day. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, fire! Okay, nothing. That's fine. 3 ace though. Not bad. What we got? Oh yeah, I got Pulchra. Nice. Okay, we'll take those. Okay. That's fine. New character. Sheesh.
This is the path I follow.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
And fair enough. All right, guys, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna end stream and eat. Let's go ahead and find somewhere else to raid, shall we? Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Oh, it might be. Oh. I'm gonna go raid Nay. Go ahead and raid her. Guys, greet her a happy birthday, alright? Greet her a happy birthday for me. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. And I will see you all again very soon. So until then, make sure you take care of yourself, stay healthy, and of course, stay jazzy, guys. Goodbye.